How's it going? I hope the mic isn't... I hope the fan isn't in the way of the mic. I don't think it is. Can people hear the mic fan? Is it going like on the mic or something? You just got an ad about ED meds. What? Okay. I have very little control over the ads. There's a button that lets me start them, and I wanted to start the ad whilst the tune was happening because I wanted to start the ad whilst the getting ready was happening because I didn't want people to like have to deal with it when I was actually doing stuff. Because what happens is I tell it to start the stream, and then it's like it insists on having an ad 5 minutes after the stream, and normally takes me about 5 minutes to get everything up and running before I'm good to go. So I start the stream and then it gives me an ad. And it's like, no. Oh, Squeaky! Yay! I like Squeaky. I'm gonna have a chill time today. Today is a bit of a sad day because tonight is the last night I have before I have to go back to work, and I am not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. It is. I have to go in and like ask for a raise or something. I don't want to have to do it. It's too bad. But at least I can enjoy one of the most mean games on the face of the planet tonight. So that's good, right? You got this. Today's off to a great start, I'll tell you that much. Wait a minute. What? It went to like a weird one. It went like up. Don't forget to T-pose when you ask for the raise. Hopefully I can ask for a raise. Either they give me a raise or I'm gonna go somewhere else. Don't tell my boss that, okay? Well, actually do tell them, because then I won't have to tell them myself, and that will make things a whole lot easier. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's right. I was in the place where I have to climb up to do the thingies. Gotcha. I was, so... What have you got to say? Huh? The High Pixies changed positions? They did? Wait a minute, but this isn't the... Oh my god, I think they did. Why'd they change positions? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Gonna clip it and send it to your place of work. If only. No, I'm pretty sure at the moment I know for a fact that my work doesn't give two shits about my streaming career. Because they tried to steal all my IP for the contract when we renewed the contract, and my coworker was like, "Hey, don't you do that streaming stuff?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, maybe I should make sure that I'm not going to lose all that." And so we spoke to them, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't give a shit." And I have it in writing too, so I get to keep my stream stuff. So yeah, that's good. Ain't no way they tried to claim your stream. They tried to claim all of my IP, regardless of whether it was inside or outside of work. And I was like, what the fuck? And it turns out that that's very special wording. It's wording for, it's wording to say that they're allowed to keep. It basically says in the contract that they're allowed to keep my, they're allowed to have my IP for any work that's done, for any work that's done in the course of doing my, in the course of employment, that they're allowed to have any IP that's done in the course of doing employment or something, for regardless of whether it's during work hours or outside of work hours. And that's to cover their ass for people who program things or like make things or whatever after hours, like when they're doing like overtime, and to prevent people from just doing something in overtime and then taking the code and saying, oh well, it wasn't during work hours or something. And that's what they told me. They were like, no, we don't care if it's not related to work. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And so that's good enough for me. And I do have that in writing, so it is good for court as well, so that's good. But yeah, no, okay, where's the thing? What am I supposed to be doing? New stream idea, stream all the work you do and claim it as right. Yeah, I wager that's what they're trying to prevent. I really do. But, okay, what do I completely fucking forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be up here. And then, so that's that door. And that's that door. What? I'm so confused right now because I came here looking for the, what is with this game and putting me in somewhere that I haven't seen? You still haven't friended me on Discord. I didn't forget, okay? Trust me, I didn't forget. I was, I have problems with ADHD. I didn't forget. I was just like, I want to do this when I feel like being on Discord. Hold on, I'll do it now. Why not? I'm going to watch this. I am doing the things. Details. Wait a minute. This is... Okay, I found it. Green Star, I just looked at your background on your thing. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna grab this. Chrome. The new incognito tab. Safe browser window. Welcome to my galaxy, please. Help it grow and support it. That is wonderful. I love it. That gives off the same kind of energy that that gives off the same kind of energy as my fucking starting soon image. and the image that plays when I close the stream, where it's just like a random picture of Dio or something. You are doing wonderful, my friend. You're doing great. I love this. This is wonderful. But anywho, I need to not get. See, this is the problem. I do shit like this. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do that, and then not. Okay, I did it. I'm here. Messages failed to load. What? Okay. I've got to agree to the rules. I gotta follow the rules. Self-made and everything. I love self-made stuff. It's great. Wait, no, I didn't read the rules and it went away. Be respectful. Avoid inappropriate language. No spamming. No one has told you. No offensive names. You've consented to being a human being. No politics are to be discussed, no hate speech, respect privacy. Yeah, okay. Why is it still saying that it failed to load? Okay, react here to verify and see the rest of the channels. I'm getting there. I know how to do things. There, I did it. Oh my god, look at all those channels. They're here. Notification. I need to find the I need to find the hello. I need to find the chat place. there's a place to go chat in like every Discord server. The chat place, you know, like you go into a Discord server and it's like sometimes there's a place to say to like introduce yourself, and there's other times when you have to, when there's like a channel that that says other times there's a channel where it's like general chatting, but some people don't call it that. They don't call it general chat, they call it like, I don't know, the street or something, and I'm just like, what? And I haven't mentioned my server isn't perfect. It's fine. I'm not expecting a perfect server from anyone. You're already a step ahead of me. My server is just an emote server, and that's it. There's an emote server in if you look at my profile, I think I've got the link to it there. Squeaky. Streamer mode is enabled. It means I can't see anything. But there, I said hi. It has a bunch of emotes in it. See, I don't normally like, so my server is more just for the emotes, and it's not like an actual place, and people come in and they're like, oh, do you have a Discord server? And I'm like, no, not really. I mostly spend time in other Discord servers. Like I've got like ones that for like I've got ones for like local people and ones for like international people and different like interests and stuff like that. Like sometimes I'm in the Let's Play server and the Furry IRL server and stuff like that. There's a couple of other ones that I've got. Usually people just come by and they're like, "Hey, do you want to join my server?" And I'm like, "Okay." The problem is I've got too many of them now. I used to have like one, and now I've got like a million. It's ridiculous. Um. Okay, so wait a minute. This game, what the construction site? There it is. Why is the construction site down from the plaza? Lots of servers. At this point, I'm. When I first started, it was telling me that I had a, that I had a, um, that there was a 100 server limit or something, and I was like, why would I ever be in more than 100 servers? And now I keep joining all these servers to get like emotes and stuff, and so now I gotta like, now I'm sitting here looking at it being like, oh my god, maybe I am gonna hit that 100 servers. I try not to join too many these days because I want to save some. Yeah, no, there's a limit. Discord was saying there was a limit for some reason, and I think it was Discord server limit. Oh. Yeah, 100. So that was in 2020 apparently. Yeah, it looks as though that's the limit. I struggle being in like 5. Yeah, no, I've got some. What happened was I joined Furry IRL and it just kind of exploded from there because people come in and out of that server all the time, and I make friends, and then they invite me to their servers, and then and then stuff just goes downhill from there. Um, but it's been pretty good so far. Because the thing about Furry IRL is that it's like a really big server. Um, so people kind of, I stay in the very safe parts of that server, and everyone else cracks the shits at like the other channels, and then I'm like, huh? What's going on? And then they're like, yeah, no, I left. Here's the server that I am actually in now, and I'm like, oh, okay. So it's weird, and what worries me is that I'm just like, oh well, I haven't really had a reason to leave yet, and that's mostly because I just stay in the one channel most of the time. um but yeah, no, like it has been nice because like Discord helps me like chat to people and stuff like that. It is tempting to update the server to like support like a channel for people to come in and like talk and stuff when I'm on stream, but I'm not sure if I want to do that or not because I don't know. I've had I'm unsure about having co-hosts on my streams. I had a particularly bad experience one time, and I don't know that I've recovered yet. um, but anywho, I should so past Dave has really thrown me a good one. PTSD, yeah. Well, it was kind of like I tried to do stuff with a friend of mine, and it didn't quite end up working. And I'm not sure about it. I feel as though the reason why that never got off the ground was because the chemistry between us was just kind of meh at best. It was just kind of me crapping on about stuff, and then him like either not really interjecting or saying weird things that were kind of not so great. Like I don't know. It was it didn't end up taking off. I'll put it that way. And then life kind of happened, and I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm kind of I feel like I'm just going to do this stuff myself for now. See how we go. But I don't know. It wouldn't be too bad because like sometimes it's nice to have the other people around. Damn it, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to be playing this silly game, and I'm going on about Discord. I forget what any of these people are weak to. Okay, spyglass time. Magic. Wait, no, I didn't read that properly. All I saw was magic. You got me distracted. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I get distracted all the time, and it annoys me. But I try not to let it get too much in my things. Okay, weak to curse, repels force. Okay. What if I just do this? I really wish instant death would work better. Just like, ooh, a bird. No, it's weird. It's like, sometimes I can focus on things like way good, and other times I just can't. It's usually when there's someone who, it's usually when there's something I don't want to particularly do. Which, not gonna lie, SMT3 is landing in that category for me right now. Weak to mind, okay. Well, the thing about this is that I'm not good at, when it comes to like, light, dark, curse, and mind status, I'm always just kind of like, I don't know what to do. See, I can just do physical, but half of them are like strong to physical, and then I've got Meteorama. And Meteorama is such a silly name for an attack. Let's lower their defense. See if this works. Oh, one of them just wandered away. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. So high force damage is repelled, dark is instant kill, mind, medium damage to all foes. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go, that worked. What the heck? You can't just do that. Go away. Oh my goodness. Chaos Blade may inflict panic. Panic's good. I love it when they get confused and they just leave like that. That's nice. You. No. No, I don't like Heat Wave. Heat Wave means I don't win. Okay. Well, at least I got one mind attack, which is nice. That's right. I was going up here so that I don't, so that I can see where the fairies are and then avoid the fairies. And if I avoid the fairies, then I'll be able to win at this game. I don't even know where I'm going. Better than nothing, right? I think I entered from there. I think I entered from there. Yeah, no, I entered from there. That's why I'm confused. So I entered from that door there, and then I went over here and I got the save point. So now I need to go... So I need to go forward through there. And then I need to go... So to the left there's a door. And to the right there's a door. Okay, so this is a very symmetrical looking area. That place I can only access if I go through the trap. And I can see that there's a chest there. So yeah, I'm gonna go through the trap and then grab the chest first, and then I'm gonna come back here. Just to be sure, because I'm never going to remember where all the bloody fairies are. Because my brain retains this information like a sieve. Leave here at once. Oh, geez. I wasn't expecting that. How do I... that's confusing. Okay, force damage is bad. Fire damage, oh, but it's only one person, damn it. Fire damage to everyone, please. You know what, I'm gonna pass and I'm gonna go for another Tentarafu. What kind of a name for an attack is Tentarafu? Oh my goodness. I never thought I'd be missing names like Cura and Curaja and stuff like that. I've been playing a lot of JRPGs that have weird spell names recently. Kushinada. Yeah, no, like it's weird. Whoops, I didn't mean to pass that. Oh, well, I won anyway, so... This game is, I swear, it feels like the localization was half done. I mean, like, we've got Ukuni Nushi, Kushinada, Raiju, Yaxini, Baphomet. Okay, Baphomet's fine. And then we got Phantom, that's fine. Yaka, what? Pisaka, New, a Principality, that's an English word, I think, isn't it? Also, Orthus, Orthus sounds like, Ultros's, Japanese name, which is Oruthos or something like that. Like, where's the safe browser window? It died. Okay, I have to make it again. Sorry. I closed it. Save browser window. Um, Ultros. No, not FF6. So Ultros, and his actual name is an advertisement apparently. Orutorosu, or literally Orthros. Yeah, so that's what his actual name is. Unfortunately, the character in the game, this character, um, Orthros here, um, is like a two-headed dog rat. So I don't know how that is an ad apparently. Well, get the freaking. I hate fandom.com. It's terrible. Like this is the best wiki for Final Fantasy, and it's great and it's wonderful. But the problem is, because I'm using an incognito tab, the the um the ad blockers that I have installed aren't installed, so it puts ads like everywhere. Like I can't go 2 seconds without another ad showing up. Like, are they really that desperate to fill up the entire page with ads? Like, I need fandom to just chill, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be this way, guys. The money's not that important. It's not all about the money, Spider-Man. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. I don't know, I'm doing a bad impression of what's his face. It's about the Mets. At least it's not a bunch of ED ads. Yeah, like, that is fair. See, that's the benefit of using the incognito tab, is that the incognito tab means that they can't target the ads towards you, so you get generic ads instead of targeted ads. And that's what happens, is that, I'm still amazed I got that ad. So the ads that it generates is what it thinks you need. It's not necessarily what you need, it's what it thinks you need. um Based on things that you've done all over the shop, and it's crazy. And I hate them. I hate ads. If I could, I would block these ad servers on my router, but I'm no good at it. And people said AI is smart. I remember hearing a story about some guy who got really pissed off because he kept getting advertisements because his daughter kept getting advertisements for baby stuff and things like that, and he got really pissed off because she was underage. But it turned out that she was looking up all this stuff about it because she'd gotten pregnant, and and or something like that, and the the people like at all these places were like, had realized that her shopping habits or browsing habits had changed or something, and so they changed, so the algorithm just kind of automatically changed the adverts, and the kid's father was just so pissed and tried to take them to court and shit like that, and they were like, wait, what? Imagine being exposed Imagine being exposed by the third party's algorithm. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that it turns out that there's an exploit in cookies, that makes it so that you're not, so that you can, kind of steal data from other cookies and stuff like that, by sneaking your data into someone else's cookies, or some weird shenanigans like that. And that's why every website asks you for cookie information, because they made it so that you can still use cookies, but you have to ask before people are allowed to use cookies or something like that. And it turns out that that was actually the better solution, because even though being asked about cookies was really annoying, um, better that we use cookies and then ask people if they want to use them, than making it so the companies would make their own system of their own network of doing stuff. So the thing about cookies is you can turn them off. You've always been able to turn them off from day one. So they wanted to make it so that they wanted to make sure that third parties and all these companies and stuff like that, even though they were using cookies in a scummy way, that the end user could always turn them off. And if they made it so that cookies were like, if they patched out these exploits and stuff like that, and made it so that these third parties couldn't use cookies like that, then they would come up with their own new system of storing this information on their clients and stuff like that. And that new system wouldn't be able to be turned off, and so um and so they basically were just like, okay, we'll let you keep doing this, but you have to make sure that you're letting people know and all of this sort of stuff. And that worked, and it worked surprisingly well for a really long time. Um, and people can turn their cookies off if they really want to, and delete them, and it's really good, and it's fine. Um, but the thing about it is that enough companies and enough third parties kind of cracked the shits and were like, listen, we're sick of having to put these pop-ups that say things about cookies and stuff like that. We're sick and tired of being so transparent. So what they've done is they decided to eventually make their own system for all of this, and I forget the name of it, but it was kind of why a lot of people are boycotting Chrome at the moment, because the new versions of Chrome are looking to ditch cookies in favor of this new tracking system, which is like not good. It's kind of not good. I don't claim to be any expert in cybersecurity or networking or anything like that. This is just stuff that I've heard from other people, but yeah, it sounds like an awful time, and it's making me glad that I don't have to deal with that. But yeah, no, imagine that. So the people who made it were like young kids in their like 20s or whatever, and they're just like, yes, they're thinking about the ways that this could be abused down the track and stuff like that. And to their credit, they gave us a solid 30, 35 years or so of like actual flexibility on the internet, which was wonderful. Like, I can't believe that it lasted that long, because people were worried about this shit in like the late 90s, when e-commerce was just starting to be a thing, and they managed to fend them off for quite a solid amount of time, even if we did have to get asked about cookies over and over and over again. But but yeah, so that's the thing. I swear I will make progress in this game at some point today. Okay. Um so this guy says, if I talk to this guy, do they change? Huh? High pixies change positions? No, they didn't. Okay, so I can see a cache cube and what looks to be the exit over there. I don't know how I get this mystical chest though, if... Okay, so since I know that that's the exit, I'm going to go through here and explore to the left, and then I'm going to come back and explore to the right. And I'm hoping I can remember this. Oh, shit. The window is still on screen. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. It's fine. It wasn't that long. Squeaky. I love that one. I love a lot of them. I wish people would redeem them more, actually, because I'm gonna redeem one just for shits and giggles. Ah, it's FF6! Yay! uh, okay, now let's go down. I love being the streamer because I can redeem all of the rewards as many times as I want, because it gives me infinite. What a sneaky little creep, he got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation. Huh? What? No! I'd redeem that squeaky like 20 times in a row. I get the feeling the squeaky's going to be incredibly popular. I mean, it kind of already is. Okay, since that seems to work, I'm going to use it. It costs a lot of MP to use it, but... Oh wow, I healed one. I've single-handedly made it popular. Okay. Chakra drop. So what is their cross formation then? Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's so many redeems. It's gonna sit there and like... It's got like a 20-second delay or something. It sits there for a really long time. Maybe I should make it shorter. So that it's easier to continue to spam it. I mean, it's not like I got like 20 million people or something to spam it. General settings, duration, let's... It was 9, let's make it 5. No, I don't want to save the password for Twitch. You can't! Wait, what? It doesn't let you... There's probably some limit or something that I've put on it at some point. Let's see if there's some kind of limit. Oh, okay. I'm dying. Manage the power-ups. So I'm pretty sure that I can do like... If I edit the squeaky power-up, it'll be like... Oh no, there's no cooldown or limit on this one. So yeah. That's fine. You can use it. Yeah, it says there's no cooldown. I could probably sit there just doing it for like an hour. Maybe 5 seconds is too long too. Maybe I need to make it like 3 seconds. Duration. Squeaky. 2 seconds. See, that's not going to give me enough time to look at it. There goes all my points. See, I wonder if it cancels the I wonder if it cancels the ones that are like queued up if I save it like that. Okay. It's faster, yeah. Hi Pixies change positions. So he spoiled them changing positions for me. I see. So now I can get the thing. Let's do that. So their original formation was something different. No, I don't like these ones. Just need 20 more points. Am I able to give people points on this? I don't know that I am. I don't know how they work. Community challenges, custom rewards. Is it possible to give someone channel points Twitch? No, it's not possible to directly give someone channel points. That's rubbish. It's because Twitch wanted to be able to use them for third-party promotions. It's also why accrual rates are standardized. That's silly. They're my points. I should be able to give them to whoever I want. Okay. See, the thing is, I'll know when you've gotten the points, because I'll hear the squeaking. Ah, god damn it! He got through again. Okay, girls, X formation. Oh, so they swap the moment that I walk underneath one, and I have to remember the formations. That's rubbish. Mystical chest, will you open it? Oh, fuck, I screwed up. Oh, well, whatever. I was supposed to wait for the new moon thingy. Leave here at once. But I only just got here. So, I'm gonna just look up. Quick reload the save. It's fine. I'm not doing it. I'm sick of doing it. Okay. SMT3 guide. I want one that's not the problem with the one I had earlier was that it the thing, yeah. I don't fucking know. Construction site. Um. Yoyogi Park. I don't know. Oh my god, look at this. This is ridiculous. I want Yoyogi Park, Pixie formations. What the fuck is this? Oh, hi, Superman. So, is it... So, here's the X formation, here's the cross formation. Okay. Just a random face smiling at you, yeah, no. Well, I'm going to, put that in an invisible window. So so it's not covering the bloody, screen. It looks as though they've just got two formations, so... So, I forget... Why would they have an X formation and a cross formation? Who came up with this? Thanks, Firefox, for alerting me that one of the YouTube channels that I'm subscribed to uploaded a video like 2 weeks ago. Let's do Chaos Wave, just for fun. Just because, you know, a little chaos never hurt. Actually, if I pass... Ah, no, I just get this guy. Oh, well, that worked. They all just wandered away. The problem with them wandering away is I don't get as much health. His last 10 points are taking forever. How long does it take? I don't actually know. Twitch doesn't, like, tell me. I forget which formation they said they were. So, wait a minute, that's not the map? What? No, 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 no. That's not the map. What? That's not the right map. That's a different map. What's going on? Look at this. This is the wrong map. Go away. That's not the same map. Why is there no... What? Is there a different map? That's like the first part. Is the second part. Is the third part. Why is the map different? It doesn't look like this either. I don't know. The what? That's this one. I've already been to this one. That's a construction site. That's where I am. Oh, I see. It looks different because it's... Yeah. Oh, there's a part further down. Oh, that's where it starts. That's why. I'm dumb. It starts further down. That's a wonderful way to confuse me. So this is where I'm standing right now. Because I was looking down here and I was thinking, oh yeah, this is where I go. But no, it's the... Okay, so when I walk down through the middle here, it's gonna swap. So I'll just swap over to the other browser window. I walk down through the middle here, it's gonna swap. You got past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation. So the cross formation... What? That's not right. It's the wrong way round. This is the X formation, and this is the cross formation. No, wait, this is the X formation, and this is the cross formation. I need you to smack the last enemy to death when you fight again. Trust me. Okay. Okay, I'll give it a try. Okay, wait, so that means that the left and right paths are accessible, but the down path is like weird, and that's free, but that's not a thing. And I can talk to those crafty high pixies. Will change their positions every time you pass under them. There's a cross formation and an X formation. Try scoping them out from the raised platform. Well, that would have been useful information earlier, but now it's not useful information. Now that is going to be a trap because I've got the other puzzle. Hi, Experimenter. This puzzle's dumb because the guy has the wrong label. You see a cache cube. Will you open it? Yes, the sacred water. I can't remember two layouts of... I can barely remember one layout of pixies. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bop them to death. The guide is wrong, yeah. So that's why you wanted me to bop the enemies to death? Is it just squeaky on one of the enemies? I have like no medicines. Just imagine that every time you hit them. Probably this is one of the parts to watch streamers suffer without backseating. Ah, okay. No, so the thing about this is that, like, I could barely remember one set of formations, and I had real troubles with that, and now there's two. And so the thing is, right now I have the cross formation in play. Like the Pixies said, right, that's the cross formation. And this is what the guide said is the cross formation. But if you look at the exclamation point on my screen here, you may or may not be able to see it. But if you look at the exclamation point on the screen, in the middle, you see where that exclamation point is? That's where it is on the X formation, not on the cross formation. They said that it was the cross formation, but it's not. And these exclamation points change when the formation changes. So I have no clue what, like, why or what, or like right now I'm just trying to live. Now, if I go underneath there, if I go underneath here, then it's gonna change. And I'm gonna just put that away for now. Oh geez, I need the other, I need the thing to tell me. So it's the up here's. So these areas aren't protected. I'll stomp your ass. What? But, huh? How did that happen? Maybe it is the right one. I can foresee your suffering every inch of play. Catherine, no, I don't want to play Catherine. Not. I've had enough of this franchise for now. This game, at least it's probably uphill from here, right? Right? I'm just gonna keep using that. I should probably find someone else who has mind skills. Atlas strikes again. I will not give up on a game that was made by the people who published Road Rage 3. Fucking... Look at this. I had to take a double take when I first saw this. I encountered this in a store. Oh, the game's in. I encountered this in a store. Atlas published a Phoenix game. Like, you can't make this shit up. It's ridiculous. Like, I can't believe that this exists. I can't believe I own a copy of this game. It was published by Atlas. It's a Phoenix game. It has licensing by Honda, Mazda, Mitsubishi, Nissan, Subaru, and Toyota somehow. It has the 8.6 from Initial D on the cover. So, if you don't know, Phoenix is the company that brought us, Phoenix Games is the company that brought us, Dalmatians 3, and Peter Pan, and Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. It is, and I, believe it or not, I have a collection of these games. I collect Phoenix games as a thing to do. I've got Packy, I actually don't have any of these. I've got, like, other ones, like I've got Hoppy, and I've got Legend of Hercules. Wait, Mulan is one? Oh my goodness. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment cover. By the way, current game in the channel description is wrong. What? It is? Huh? It says Shin Megami Tensei 3. What? Current game in the channel description panel. What? How? What? I'm confused. Hold on, I'm gonna visit my channel. Okay. It's near Replicant. Where does it say near Replicant? Nier is... I haven't played Nier for a while now. Customize the channel. That's weird. My schedule has been updated. Oh, the schedule for Terranigma hasn't. Hold on, I had in time. I am incredibly confused about that. I don't know what's going on there. Hello. Not the category of the stream, no, yeah. It says, under hello, this is my stream, last line? What? So if I go to my channel... Hello, this is my stream. Oh, the current game is Near Replicant. Oh. Huh. That's not right. I should probably just remove that. But the current game is Shin Megami Tensei 3. There we go. That's a difficult one to find. That's like one of the panels on the thing. Yeah, this is the thing, is that like I find this is not Near Nocturne. So I did save it. There we go. The rules. Please let me know if my mic isn't working. This is the Australian version of Near Replicant. What was I doing? God damn it. How close am I to the ad? Because if I'm close, I might just go get a drink. Because I'm thirsty. Did the ad just play? Please tell me it didn't just play. Just played. Damn it. Well, like 6 minutes ago, but... Okay, you know what? I am going to go get a drink, but I'm also going to snooze the ad, so it takes a bit longer. I'll be right back. Yeah, the ads happen. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I done did it. I'm back. I have a drink. Drink is good. Can't plant a big spider on his piece. His PC. That already happens. I live in Australia. There's huntsmen everywhere. I opened my bin yesterday, and there was a huntsman in the lid, and it scared the fuck out of me. It's gonna be radioactive, but it's only gonna give you stage 5 cancer. It's gonna be glowing brighter than the sun. Oh no, you're back! No, you're not supposed to be able to hear us scream. I have interrupted your schemes. I didn't take, but I didn't think I was that quick getting a drink. Oh, I have to figure out what should I get? What? Join Marvel Rivals. Oh no, that game's scary and it doesn't run on my computer. No, I didn't want that. No. A game's scary and it doesn't run on my computer, and I might have to have the PS5 version. Does that game have a PS5 version? I think it does. Marvel Rivals PS5. See, that's a game that Lemon wants me to play. And I should have played it whilst I had leave, but I didn't. And now I feel sad. I don't like that I didn't get the chance to play games. I apologize to Lemon. Do I want agility, vitality, magic? Magic. Why not? I've already got 1,000,000 magic. Macajamon. What are these skill names? Chance to inflict mute on all foes. You know what? I feel like Macajamon might be more useful to me than Mamudo. Maybe I'll get rid of Evil Gaze instead. Yeah, I'll get rid of Evil Gaze. When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them in the eyes of your opponents in Rivals. My two favorite life gives you lemons is when life gives you lemons, you blast those lemons to bits with your laser cannons, which is one that was given to us by Brack. And of course, when life gives you lemons, you make life take those lemons back. Get mad! What am I supposed to do with these? Again, do you know who I am? I'm the man who's going to burn your house down with the lemons. I'm going to invent a combustible lemon to burn. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon to burn your house down. I love that. I love that rant in I love that rant in Portal 2. It's wonderful. Tentarafu, why did you set Defu? What? I'm British and you give me this? Oh, my magic increased. Nice. Wait. Oh, I see what I was doing. Or do I? Where's the thingy? You ever heard of System of a Down? I love System of a Down, they're wonderful. I haven't heard all their songs, but the songs I have heard are great. Like the one about the pogo stick and the one about the um the wake up. Wait a minute, hold on. This one.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I love that. It's so good. I hope it wasn't too loud. It looked like it was around about 25, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I like that one too. And I wish I had the squeaky. Well. I remember it's chop suey but overslept. It's chop suey but overslept. Oh, go away, KFC, I hate you! The secret to long-lasting smooth skin, okay? I'll probably get in trouble for that one. Okay, that's wonderful. I can't play too much of it because I'll get in trouble because it's like a copyrighted song. But that's great. I love the beeping. Fun fact, I had KFC for food today. Wait, what was I doing with the map? And that's one of the shames of playing them, yeah. But then again, it's not like anyone cares. It's not that important. Well, Twitch did care when I tried to put One Piece clips in. I tried to put One Piece clips as some of the rewards, like just like playing a song for the We Are or whatever it is from One Piece. I should get going. Happy to have been chat with you, and you can join my Discord server and we can chat on Discord. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, Albert. I'll catch you later, Green Star. Hope you have a wonderful evening or day or whatever it is. I will catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. I need to figure out the formation. So the current formation is the cross formation, which means that I need to go do the thing with the stuff. If I go in here, then I should be able to get through here and then not get in trouble, right? He got through again! X formation. Damn, I am poor. I do not have sub. Oh no, this is terrible. Wait, what does sub get you? I forget. I'm sorry, I forget. I don't know. Does sub get you emotes? I think it... I'm not sure. I thought follow get you emotes. I'm gonna redeem this one. Squeaky! It's a 2-for-1! Wait, why is the What happened to the GIF? It's broken. The GIF is... What? Where'd the GIF go? The GIF for that, it didn't show up on my thing. It's here. That's the video. Maybe it doesn't like playing the video. Maybe I should turn the video into a GIF. Hold on. I'm going to GIFify this. Train suplex is squeaky because I didn't know what else am I supposed to put as the thing for the what else am I supposed to put as the sound? There's no sound for it. Where is the god damn it, where's my... For some reason, all my Twitch stuff is in a folder that's not here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I have... Okay. MP4 to GIF. EasyGIF kind of sucks at this, because it always takes a really long time to upload, but frame rate like 33. Okay, I've got it. I'm downloading it now. I will upload it in a second. Hold on. Upload file, downloads this one. Hopefully this fixed it. So if I save the changes, and then I go back to stream, and then I redeem it again... There we go! It worked this time! You didn't notice the heading in the... It has been there for every stream. I added it like in one of the very first streams, and it's been there this entire time, kind of. I changed it at one point because at one point my OBS crashed and it deleted all my settings, and I had to rebuild everything from scratch. And that was not fun. But so it used to be the old one that was just like the glad thing. You know, a game can be pogged too. But so it used to be the old one that I had that was just like my glad like this one. But I redrew it with the little peeking animation, and then somebody else sent me a version of it with the pet animation, and I changed it to that. Okay, so I need to make sure that I know. So that they said that they were in the X formation this time. So now that they're in the X formation, if I go through here, there is one here. So I have to not do that. Attack from behind? Oh, no. This is terrible. What will we do now? Curse. Chance to inflict mute. Let's try. Well, I got one of them. Chaos Blade, and then pass, so that I can actually pass enough times. Macajamon. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. I meant to do the other one. Hate the one that gives them extra turns. It's a terrible attack, and the game should be sad. Okay. Tentrafu, go away. And then I will pass, and then I will Meteor Armor, because I'm low on health, and then I will pass, and then I will Tentrafu, and then I win the game, and I'm done, and I never have to play the game ever again, because I've won the game, and it's done. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm probably tired. Okay, so I need the X formation, which means I go back through here. Get out of our paradise. Okay, so... So just because I did the thing... It's a stick! Just because I did the thing doesn't mean that it's... that just because they're not there doesn't mean that they're not there. Okay, got it. I love the It's a Stick one. It's so good. That being said, I've only gotten like Squeaky and Squeaky, It's a Stick, and a High. I haven't gotten the Kefka Laugh or the Train Suplex. I haven't gotten the Sky is Blue but bad. I have gotten someone did do at least a couple people have done random encounters though. I like the random encounter ones. I think I put the most amount of effort into the random encounters because apparently I have a terminal case of JRPG brain rot, so, you know, that's a thing. Stun Gaze. I don't have to decide anything this time, yes? Take this. I received a smoke ball. Did he throw a smoke ball at me? Okay. Chakra drop. Okay, so... That death sound is funny, by the way. Yeah, no. I think most of the death sounds in this game are funny. Let's see. So that is likely to be a... Okay, so that's likely to be a trap. So I better turn around and go this way. I'm gonna save just in case because I feel like not saving is weird. Most impressive death sound in this game is archangels? Archangels? Is it archangels or archangels? I can never decide. For me at least. Okay. I don't think I remember hearing an archangels ones. Because the thing is, so when I walk through here, it's gonna change. Alright, this time let's try for the cross formation. Okay. So, now I've got the cross formation, which means that I have... that means I can't, like, actually, like, I have to, like, trigger another one in order for it to happen, for me to be able to pass. So I need to go over here, and then I need to... He just laughs it off dying. So Tenterofu works, kinda good, but I don't know. I don't think it works well enough. I don't like how much MP it uses, and I don't like that it's not their weakness. So it kind of like makes it more difficult for me to justify using it. Mazionga. Okay, medium elect damage to all foes. That's actually not too bad. Life drain. I don't really care for life drain, to be honest. Reduces encounter rate, Lucky Find's good. Watchful's good. Raises encounter rate. I don't really care for that one either. Although I suppose that'd be good if I was trying to like grind for something. Negates floor damage. I'm gonna get rid of life drain. Maybe I'll get him to join the party in place of Titan, because Titan just leveled up, and I need to level up some of my lower level enemies anyway, so if I recall correctly, you have to go to the left and then down and then up in order to solve this puzzle, I think. So down through here. You got through again. Ugh, X formation. So oh, I see. Wait, no, what? No, it is the wrong way around. They just said X formation, right? And X formation on the thing here... Wait a minute, I've lost it. It just said X formation, and on this guide here... It just said X formation, and on the guide here, the exclamation mark for there is not there, but and for cross formation, the exclamation mark should be here. Is it only showing me exclamation marks I've already encountered or something, or I'm confused. I think I'm gonna just pretend like as if nothing happened and just go through here and hope for the best. I did it. So maybe I was thrown off by the fact that I've got the thingy. You see a cache cube. Will you open it? Yes. I've got some medicine. Nice. And I believe this is the exit. I don't think there was anywhere else really worth exploring in here. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really filled out the map very well, but I kind of just... I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't really care that much. That mannequin, Sakahagi, is here. He's here. I saw him go into where the tower's being built. Okay. Cool. tend to refuse. Chaos Blade. I really wish it would just attack everyone. Pass. Let's use the Nerdianga. It's better than Sharp Stick in the Eye, I suppose. It's not really that good, but Pisaka is, like, low on levels, yeah. Curse you! How have you made it past all of that unscathed? You're naught but a mirthless whelp. But you shall fall into despair this time. I done trashed the platform, it go boom, and now it gone, ha ha ha. And not just that, an entire legion of my finest troops await you. Now you will surely die. I see. Well, damn. Would have been nice to be able to use that. Okay. Door's locked. Will you unlock the door? Yes. You unlock the door. Oh, okay. Construction site over there is the home of the fairies. Unlock the door to keep everyone out. That's what I was going to say, but you just came from there. So what's going on inside? I don't know. Where's the save point? Is there a save point? Please tell me there's a save point. There's a Healy point. Can I go back in this door? I can go back in this door. I want to save. I want to heal and I want to save and I want to go do the stuff that's cool and things. Where's the Healy place? No. Oh, I got 44 Maca and 4 experience. Heal all of the things. I want to save. The game's not going to give me a save, is it? It's going to tell me no. You should have saved when you did it. Like that was Freddy Fazbear stuff. Or. Okay, out we go. Exit. Yep, I'm leaving the area. I don't care. I want to save. I don't know where to save, but save. Save, please. Oh no, I can't. There's no save out here. Do I have to save in the place? Speaking of which, I wish I could watch a FNAF movie, but I couldn't. The FNAF movie is a movie that I'm sad to admit that I've watched more than once. And the reason why is because I watched it and then somebody else was like, we were watching movies and someone was like, oh, the movie that I want to pick is Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, oh. Called it, I did. Knew it before it even happened. The world being round as a tumbleweed, it don't surprise me one bit. But even now, people still won't listen to me. What if I were to tell you this old noggin of mine can tune into broadcasts from Jupiter? That piqued your interest? Yes. Oh, so you believe? Then here's an even juicier nugget of wisdom. According to legend, a demi-fiend is some kind of... is supposed to... is supposed to rise up and recreate the world. Wait a second. You wouldn't be. You couldn't be. Nah. I'm bad at doing fake hiccups. My laugh works better as a fake hiccup than... Oh, it's Shibuya. Wait, this was the... Wait, this is where I was the entire time? Oh my... Yeah, I slaughtered him. He did. Okay, well, time to save, I guess. Had to use a fake. Where's the save him a bob? That's all I want. All I want is the save him a bob. Save the game. Okay, knowing my luck, this game's gonna lock me out. It's gonna be like, no, what do you mean you want to go back to the place? Save your ass too. The problem is where you can save actually. Yeah, so saving in this game is mean. It was nice to me last week because it gave me a save point right where I needed it. Right at the right time too, because I ordered pizza. But also the game's really mean. Actually, it's tempting to order pizza again. I'm not sure. Pizza costs money.
Hello there.
Buy...
Oh?
Let's buy some chakra drops, because I've got, like... No. There we go. I could buy 70 of them. But wait, no. I'm not doing
Heyo,
that.
got it.
There's a reason I'm not doing that, and that's because I forget. Well, it's not that I forget, it's not that I forget the reason, it's that I forget where the place is. I want the chakra drops, but I also want the place. There was a place. Was it in Asakusa? I forget. There's a guy who sells the stuff. And I need the stuff. Is it this guy? No, that's the Cathedral of Shadows. No. Is it this guy? This guy's just the normal guy.
Heyo,
I don't want the normal guy. I want the other guy. I don't know where his shop is. It's not in the west. Is it in that area? Like in the here? I forget. I don't know where his face is. Yeah, there is a guy down here. Okay. I remember. No, I don't want fights. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. No, don't attack me. Hey, I got one chakra drop. That's one way to get them. Well, no, don't miss. Why do I keep missing? Oh my goodness. I need to stop missing everything.
Well,
Okay, you're the guy. Kamarogi, yeah. I will buy one of these. Yep.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
All the rewards are shit either. Huh? Either way.
Well,
Oh.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the Megatron armor. Extra strength, weak to all types of magic. I don't know that I actually want that. Strong ailments. So the thing that really annoys me about these, still not enough for those two, or did you buy already? No, I haven't done them yet. I'll probably get them at some point. There's only 7 of them left in the game, so... But the thing about these things is that the game... I was told that when they're fidgeting more, then that means I'm about to get an ability from them. And the thing about that is that I can't tell. Like, they all fidget about the same. Except, like, this one's less, and this one's, like, nothing. But Blight? What's Blight? Maybe I'll just equip it anyway. But then I'd be weak to magic. Do I want to be weak to all kinds of magic? I mean, the strength is nice. See, I'm really worried about what it's going to make me weak to. Because it's super important. Poison, AoE, physical. Yeah, is that what Blight does? SMT3 Blight. Deals medium physical damage to all targets and can inflict poison. That's actually not a bad ability to have, not gonna lie. Maybe I should go for it. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna go for it. It's fine, it's just a weakness to every magic, it's fine. Okay, I'm invisible. I had Mamudo. Mamudo? Wait, is that a skill? I don't know. Chance to insta-kill all foes. Interesting. Did RNG do too well then? So I have been trying more insta-kills in RPGs because I've learned that they're actually pretty useful in a lot of them. It was very useful in Final Fantasy Legends, or in the Final Fantasy Legend 1, or whatever you want to call it. And it's like, I just find that it's usually good for like thinning out the large groups of enemies, like just to do it on one. And in this game, Hammer proved to be very useful because like it just kept working. But and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll give Mamuto a try. And ever since I got Mamuto, it doesn't do anything. Everything's been either immune or it misses. And it's made me so sad because I liked that Hammer was working so well. But yeah, no, like so I grew up with games with JRPGs where insta-kill was virtually useless. But it turns out that it's actually surprisingly good in a lot of games. Final Fantasy II is another game where Matter Elemental is very useful. You can turn the Emperor, which is the main antagonist of the game, into a frog, and that's considered instant death. Because they just didn't make anyone immune to it, which I think is hilarious. Maybe one of the Magatamas has Mahamaon. I have no... How does anyone remember any of these spell names? I swear. Like, it's almost as bad as Phantasy Star 4 and its what spell? Wait, was that 4 or 2? I forget. Hold on. Phantasy Star 4 spell names. So Phantasy Star 4 has this same issue, where it's like Foy and Gifoy and Nafoy and what? Because they work so effing well. Oh, well, wait. Well, Atlas do have games that use insta-kill, so it is useful, like that game you mentioned. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, for the longest time, I thought insta-kill was just terrible because everything's immune to it, but it turns out that that's not the case in a bunch of games. Final Fantasy Legend, it was so useful. Like, I cannot stress how nice it was to just be like insta-kill on enemies in that game. It just worked. Like, it almost never didn't work. And the best part about it was that, like, when I first tried it, it didn't work, and I was like, sounds like it's not gonna work. But then I was like, I'm just gonna try it a couple more times just to be sure. And then I used it, and it worked so well. Like, it worked, and then it just kept working. But yeah, no, in Phantasy Star you get Gifoy and Zan and Nathu and Gra and Gigra and Megid. How how I was supposed to figure out that that Megid was a light? Or like, at least with Gra, it's like gravity. Okay, I can understand that. Also, what is kind of understandable because it's actually water damage. Why does it say Barter? Barter? What? Why is it Barter? Oh my god, it's Barter. Japanese has a letter for W. It's not that. That's a bar. Like, if you search up this... Is anyone actually going to show me the character? Wiktionary. Yeah, so this is the bar character. It's a ha with a dakuten. Which is the katakana letter ba. Batashi. Oh my goodness, What was Fantasy Star smoking? I swear to God, like... Foy! Foya! Oh, Foya! It's... another piece of artwork for the game over there. This is too good. This is too good for you. Wait, can I get... Yep, that's definitely for you. For you. That's Don't Stop Coming, and they don't stop coming. Yeah, I hate this. If you're over 40 years old and over PC, this game is for you. Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not. Rolf casting Foy. Oh my god. Boy, am I glad localizations got better. For the most part. I had some people telling me that localization was bad and that I was losing some of the culture that I wouldn't have seen and all of this sort of stuff, and I was like, but like I don't understand a lot of these terms because they haven't been localized. Like if if I wanted to, yes, I can look up what all these things mean in their original context, but and yeah, it is fun to learn about other cultures and stuff like that, but also at the same time, the game has a spell called Foy. Like, oh yes, I will go through my skills, and I will take a look at the Tentarafu and the Makajamon and the Mamudo, and it's like, what do any of these mean? I have to look up every spell, like at least when it's like Doom, then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe the Doom spell casts Doom on people and they die. You know, like, I don't think it's that much to ask for them to give the spells names that I can understand. Like, I don't think we're losing that much culture by doing that, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I do think it's funny though. Did you know metaphor localization changed the expressions here, and they're so literal, meaning maybe different in English? So the thing about it is that when you're localizing something, the goal is to make the meaning carry the same meaning in the other language. So one good thing, also spoilers for Secret of Mana, so one good example of this is Secret of Mana Lincoln Legends of localization. So there's a thing here. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, okay. So at the end of Secret of Mana, there is a reference to there's this screen here that's when you talk to these like orbs, you get all these weird quotes from, you get all these weird people saying things and stuff like that, and one of them is, who was Abe Lincoln? Correct, that makes you our new champion, right? And so the thing about this is, so when you see this in this ancient temple with all these like crystal balls and stuff like that, and you're like, wait a minute, like, I know that when I first saw this, I was like, hold on, that's a reference to like Earth, that's like a Jeopardy question or something like that, and I was like, oh my god, this is like a transmission, like they picking up the signal from an airing of Jeopardy or something like that, and it's supposed to tie in the fact, like, have the same meaning as this world is actually like connected to Earth and stuff like that, to the real world. Now the original Japanese version says something along the lines of what it says here is question 7. Q, ding ding, correct. You really know your stuff, man. Now the thing about this is that if the English version had just translated this done a literal translation like that, I would have seen this Q and I would have been like, what? What the fuck does Q mean? I would have been incredibly confused, though I wouldn't have I wouldn't have pieced it together to like that it was like a Jeopardy. I may have been able to infer that it's like a game show, but it turns out that that apparently, you know, in lots of Japanese quiz shows use Q as part of their titles or catchphrases, which, you know, makes sense. Like, for a Japanese viewer, maybe seeing that Q in the middle of the sentence there definitely would have been like, definitely would have clued them on to being a game show or something like that. Whereas to me, asking who was Abe Lincoln in the form of a question like that to me, instantly I was like, oh yeah, that's a game show, that's Jeopardy, that's how Jeopardy does its questions, was they ask questions like this and you have to answer in the form of a question or something like that. And so that's what localization should be. It should convey the same meaning to people from a different culture, right? So for me, I classify this as a pretty good localization because I know that I wasn't out of the loop, and I know that most people who speak English would probably understand that that's what is going on here. But if you just had this random Q in the middle of it, like look at that, it's just Q. It's like, I would have been so fucking confused. I would have been like, okay, so the game just decided to put a Q in the middle there, and I'd probably be asking, hey, why was there a Q at the end of Secret of Mana? And the reason why is because, well, that's a cultural reference that we don't get that you don't get in English speaking countries. And stuff like that. Well, some countries might get it, others might not. I know that I didn't get it. But the thing about this is what the localization is supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be making it easier it's supposed to be implying the same meaning in the different language, right? If I read it in Japanese with the Japanese culture, with the understanding of Japanese culture, then I should be able to get the same impression that I did from reading it in English with the English culture. And that's what localization is supposed to be about. If you just literally translate it, then the people in the other language aren't going to understand half of what's going on. And that's my problem with the spell names and stuff like that in this game, is that I have to do a bunch of research trying to figure out what some of these names are. and in some cases, like when it's like, oh yeah, it's like the Shinjuku Medical Center or Shibuya and stuff like that, which are like real places, then okay, that's fine. I don't really have a problem with using real places from like different languages. And it's different for each game because some games are more like um more um entangled in the culture of the place that they come from and stuff like that. For example, A Great Ace Attorney is a great example of them having a lot of problems with localization because that game takes place in Japan to begin with, but then they move over to London and there's this kind of transition into like English and having difficulties with the language barrier, and that's a very difficult thing to translate and localize into another language because what the earlier Ace Attorney games did was they just said, right, that's it, this game is set in California now or whatever, and just pretend that it's in America. But then in the Great Ace Attorney games, they had to like deal with the fact that they had to deal with the fact that there was going to be this culture shift between the two places. And so I feel sorry for the people who had to do that localization, but I think they did a wonderful localization. I reckon I love that they just kind of wore it on their sleeve and were like, oh yep, that these we're speaking Japanese, we're speaking English, you know, and stuff like that, and just kind of said, okay, well, we're not going to be able to please everyone. Let's just, you know, we'll use a lot of the names we'll use a lot of the Japanese names, but we'll also localize some of these other names and stuff like that. Because that was the thing, is that most of the names in Ace Attorney, when they come over to English, they get localized with new puns that need to be that are different. Like, because if you take a look at Phoenix, right? If you take a look at Phoenix himself, so in English, is it gonna actually tell me? Surely it's gonna tell me. It doesn't say. Oh my goodness. Phoenix, right? Name. Yeah, so Phoenix's name in Japanese is Ryuichi Naruhodo. And Naruhodo means I understand, and Ryuichi is kind of like it's kind of like, well, Ryu is dragon and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure what the Ichi is. But it's basically kind of like saying dragon I understand sort of thing, which when they went to translate it, they were like, okay, well, let's take a mythical creature and let's take a look at that understand, and they came up with the name Phoenix Wright, which I think is a wonderful name. I think that wonderful. If Ace Attorney had come out and the guy's name was Ryuichi Naruhodo, then I'd be like, what the fuck is this name? I can barely even pronounce it because, you know, I'm not that, because you know, I'm having troubles with this sort of stuff. Whereas the localization team, by picking the name Phoenix Wright, they did a great job of conveying the same sort of meaning without, you know, just literally translating it. Like, if they'd have literally translated, if they'd have left his name like this, people wouldn't be able to pronounce it, and it wouldn't stick as much, and it wouldn't be as good. If they'd have literally translated it as Dragon I Understand, or Dragon Understand, or what it actually translates to. Let's see, what does Google reckon it translates to? No, that's... translate. Let's see what it reckons. Ryuichi Naruhodo. Oh my goodness. Can I get an actual, like, literal translation here? What the where have I landed myself on? Japanese name. So, oh, this is weird. This is a very weird site. What is this? Okay, so Naruhodo is a pun on Naruhodo. Japanese phrase akin to the English phrase, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a good... I see. So, and Ryuichi means dragon, and the end of the name indicates that he was the firstborn son of his family. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, Ichi is 1, so it must be like dragon number 1 or something like that, but I wasn't sure. Dragon is presumably what served as the inspiration for the name Phoenix in the English. So yeah, if his name was Dragon I see, it, like, that would have been a terrible pun. Like, that would have been awful. Whereas his translation, his localization ends up being Phoenix, right? Which I think is a great localization of the name, because not only does it keep the same spirit as the original game, but it also rolls off the tongue as well. Like, Phoenix Wright works a lot better than Dragon I See, or Dragon I Understand, or whatever you want to call it, or Firstborn Dragon I Understand, like, and so like. So like, and there's connotations with like with the name Wright and Phoenix and stuff like that, because, you know, like, he keeps it works really well because he keeps, you know, rising up from almost complete and utter destruction and stuff like that, and I love the way that he just kind of like keeps coming back, even though like, because that's like part of his name. His name is Phoenix. You know, and that's great. I love it. I love that pun, and that series is full of puns like that. I really love the there's so many of these. It's so good, and whereas here, like, what this is doing is it's making me not want to remember a lot of the names, and a lot of the skills and all of that sort of stuff. Like, I am always, like, this entire game, I've been sitting here constantly looking at skill names, trying to figure out what the skills are, because they're not sticking in my head. Sorry, I don't mean to be so mean to this game. It's fine. Like, this game's done a better job than a lot of games have done with this. It's just that it's a thing I've noticed about the game. It's something that I actually really like talking about. I really like talking about localizations with different games, and I've had people tell me that this stuff doesn't matter, that we should just get a literal translation, and that humans are terrible at translating things, and they take all kinds of creative liberties, and they change things up, and I'm like, yeah, that's because that's the nature of localization. If you get 100 different people that localize a game, then you're going to get 100 different, like, different meanings, and like, you're going to get 100 different translations, and they're going to be very different. And okay, so I can only afford 20 of them. Let's go for 10.
That okay with you?
And let's get some medicines.
That okay with you?
Actually, no,
Oh?
it's not okay with me because I want 26.
That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo!
I was gonna
present
save a
for you.
bit more money.
Got it.
But I decided against it. Okay. So let's get back to Shibuya so that I can get back to this. So the thing is, like, I've played many a game with like Japanese words and stuff like that. And like it's fine. I'm used to it by this point. It's nothing bad. It's just it's just I find it takes more for me to pass it when it's like that, you know. Like I like throughout this game I've been having troubles, and I had these troubles with Phantasy Star as well. Is I have troubles remembering which I have troubles remembering like which location is which, and which skills are which, and which enemies are which, and all of that sort of stuff. Because right now, to me, like if I take a look at my party, it's like Okuni Nushi, Kushinada, and Pisaka, and I'm kind of like, oh, I don't think I remember which one's which. Like just now, when I went to go for skills, I just picked the first one and just hoped that they had a stoma, which, by the way, Estoma is another name that is like it doesn't help me. It doesn't help the player to understand what each one is, and it feels like as if that's just the original name in Japanese and they haven't bothered translating it properly, or they're trying to follow naming conventions that the other games in the series might have had. That's another possibility, as that's the thing. When you have one game that gets localized really badly and it has all these naming conventions for spells, and then the second game comes along and fixes all those naming conventions, then people get confused and they're like, wait a minute, I remember having to cast, you know, what and Giwat and Nawat and stuff like that. Now I don't understand what this water and water-ra and water-ga mean, you know, like. And I know that's a really bad example, but it's but that's kind of what ends up happening is, like, if, like, I'm playing I like playing through the Final Fantasy games, and if somebody came by and got rid of naming conventions like Kuraga and Firaja and stuff like that, and decided to replace them with something like, you know, like, I don't know, Cure or something like that, I'd be like, what is this? This is bullshit. So I reckon a lot of people, if they were to make spell names that make more sense, they'd probably get in a cop a lot of shit, because a lot of the people who grew up with these games already know these skill names very well. So it can be a bit jarring when the localization does happen. So, like, I can't blame them too much. Oh, are those fairies I see occupying the east side? Yeah. And that's fine, like, you know, like, I get it, that happens. Called it, I did oh yeah, this is the same guy who was drunk earlier. Dagnabbit, why don't anyone believe me? Yep. Kushinada found something. Oh, I got a sapphire. But cool. Hey, if it isn't David, you heard the rumor about what's going to happen to Tokyo? Yes. Whatever, it's just rumor. Ha 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 ha. Supposedly some guy with an ultra strong will is going to come and rebuild this chaotic city along with the rest of the world. Good luck to that. No matter what you do, Tokyo will always find a way to spew out more chaos. I'm sorry, that's how he laughs now. It's just true. Oh, I can't walk over here. Oh, I can! I see. Shinjuku, Ginza, Ikebukuro, Asakusa, then back around the Shinjuku. Right, Tokyo's a sphere now. I feel like I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I get the feeling that the game's coming full circle. It's been a while since I first started this game, so come on, you can't tell me that doesn't look like it's a place that I can go into. The Shinjuku Medical Center, where it all started. Will you leave the area? No! You should not have found something. It's muscle drink. Nice. Why does it look like a Zen garden? It's actually one thing that makes me glad to be a fan of the Final Fantasy series, because I feel like as if the spell names in Final Fantasy kind of hit that sweet spot. They're actually pretty brave to break from the convention of like Cure 1, Cure 2, Cure 3 when they went from Final Fantasy 7 to Final Fantasy 8. I think they did a good job with that, because so whilst Cure 1, Cure 2, and Cure 3 are perfectly cromulent names, they kind of end up being a problem because of they feel out of place just using numbers. Feels kind of lazy, you know, like okay, so let's stock up on supplies. Here's a map of the ferry's location in the last area. Some parts aren't accessible yet. Okay. So they don't change this time, which is good. So I assume that I'm just supposed to trial and error my way through here. So if I go like here, where does it take me? Choke and die, jerk. Okay, so it just takes me here, so I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the map. Get lost. Oh, it took me to a different place. Okay, I see. So let's try this one. I feel like it's more fun to just fumble my way around it rather than using the map. The only reason I used the map in the last one was because it was playing this game of remember the layout every time you turn somewhere, so it was kind of just annoying me. Okay, weaknesses. Let's exploit weaknesses, yes. How do you guys go with the Nazionga? Tentarafu. Buzz off. Okay. Let's try going this way. Did they actually, like, make me go further? I haven't gone this way yet. Okay, so it appears as though that's a trap. Let's try Mamuto again. So it bounces off of them, but it doesn't come back to hit me, which is unfortunate. I might also need to increase my luck for that to work as well, Tentarafu seems to work fine. See, Force is dangerous here. There's Younger and Tentarafu. Okay, so wait, why are they taking so much damage? What? It's like they've got extra health or something. Oh, is it because of the full Kushi thingy, the full moon thing? Do they have more health on a full moon or something? 'Cause I could have sworn they only had like a couple hundred health. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna resist the urge to look at map. Like the solution map. Oh, dang it, take a hike. Okay, so wait, that just put me on the other side of the thing. Why would you do that? Buzz off. Okay, so it put me here. What's in here? The game did... Oh, come on. That shouldn't count. Oh. Ah, but the full moon just passed. Mystical chest. No, I don't want to open it. God damn it. I wish I had a spell that would, like, make this stuff go faster. Okay, I forget if Violet Flash works on these guys. It does, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. I really wish I had their weaknesses, like, down pat. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check this guy's weakness, because I don't think I remember it. I'm pretty sure the other one's weakness was... Yeah, so weak to curse, strong to physical. Real annoying when I'm mostly physical attacks, and I don't really have much in the way of curse. Like, muting them is good, but it's really not that good. Let's try Mamuto. God damn it. Why? Is there a reason why Mamuto is failing so much? Like, I wonder if SMT3 Mamuto, what does it rely on? Mamuto in 3. But it doesn't actually tell me how it works. It Moncton skill set. Enemies. Mamuto's effect changes based on the game it appears in. 9, it's a combat skill. Devil Summoner, Mamuto halves on HP. In Nocturne, 20% instant kill to all enemies. So it's just a 20%, is it? %20 is pretty low. Is there like a is there like a list of dark skills? Mamu Doom, Mamu Do, low odds fatal, high odds fatal. Mamu Doom, which I don't have any monsters that have that. And it looks like it's a level 50, 60, 70 kind of thing. What about Magatama? Anathema? I don't think I've got Anathema. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with the thing up, but also... Oh, it's only 30% in... Are you kidding me? This game is mean. It's too mean. Okay. I want to get it to land at least once. There we go. Okay, so character's just intently looking at me right there. That's right, I was running around waiting for this. Doop 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 doop. So I noticed that it's talking about enemies that are like in the like 60s and 70s of levels, which concerns me because I get the feeling that means that there's going to be a whole lot more enemies. Oh, sorry, not a whole lot more enemies, a whole lot more game. I don't really intend to do a lot of any of the extra things if I can help it. My intention for the game is to God damn it, I really wish I could remember these weaknesses better. I should start writing this shit down. Strong to magic, repels light and dark. Oh, I see. So if I just Chaos Blade extra damage to you, and okay, so it would probably have been better to not use magic on it probably would have been better to use the single target magic. 300 Macca, yay! Okay, so Violent Flash on him. And maybe just attack. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to do another... I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do the single target on the gun in the middle. I'll just bop them. Pretty easy to bop them. Kishinada leveled up. Beseech. Invite a demon to join. That's actually pretty useful, but I'm wondering what to get rid of. Lucky find, medium fire damage. Most of these are pretty good, except for like Nag is actually has been useful in the past. Normal attacks will drain HP, no mind. Raises party's defense, medium fire damage. Raises party's physical attack. I don't really use drain attack that much. I'm gonna get rid of drain attack. Beseech of all things. That's fine. Boy, do I wish this would... I didn't have to run around for so long to get this to work. Six, 7. Oh. We got a beat of life. Nice. Cool. Okay, so... I'm gonna try Mamuto. Hey! And we can try bopping. 2, 3, 4. Because that's their weakness, physical attacks. And then we can... Meteorama. Let's go through the construction door and get thrown somewhere away. Oh, this is like... Okay, so I'm really kind of trapped in here, so I might as well just run into this. Okay, so it looks as though I... So if I go into the middle one, there shouldn't be anything in the middle one. Let's try going to the right. Oh, these guys are weak to Tintarafu. I'm gonna use my Mudo on... Yeah, it worked for one of them. Oh. Okay, so evidently that's not the way to go. Okay, so I'm... You know what? Screw it. That was a bad idea, evidently. Well. That's okay. It's not too bad. Wait a minute, Shibuya? Oh, yes, Shibuya. Do I still have the Megatama? I don't. Oh, god damn it. I went and I saved and then I did the stuff and then I didn't save again. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's do all that again. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Ah, I can't believe that reflect was a thing. I suppose I'll have to get rid of those enemies before I try doing that again. See, this is the problem I have with this game, is this game tends to
Welcome.
give me cheap shots, and the thing is, that wouldn't have been a problem if I was playing a game that didn't kill me if my main character died.
Yeah. Well, what do you want? Well, I'll do.
Wait, does he sell chakra drops?
Welcome. Well.
He does. Save me some effort. I bought 16 last time. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh. Yeah. Well, what do you want? Well, I'll.
Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. This one sells the medicines.
Hello there. Hmm? Oh?
And I like 20 of them, 21.
That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo! A present for you. Got it.
So, one thing, if I equip a Magatama that nullifies dark, right, then I can use Mamudo without getting in trouble. Oh, and Mamudoon I can earn from this. I'm tempted to do that. Screw it, let's do it. Because if I can get Mamudoon, then that would be much better. I'll heal up first. And then I will... save the game. I'll save over that one, because why not? And then we will go back to Shibuya. Easy peasy. Did I cast this again? I did not. Okay, out we go. I got something. That's a drink. Okay, so this has all been reset. I'm just gonna go through where I already know isn't an issue, and then hope that I fill out the thing again. There's two of them, two forwards, and then to the left. Yep. Hey, what's up here? Is the exit? Okay, so let's do Mamito. I got rid of one of them. Oh. It is only 20% after all, but I was kind of hoping. Let's just pop them. I don't do that. I am going to use you to use the weakness. I'm going to use you to try and kill off another one of them. Yeah, I got both of them. Nice. Maybe Mamito's not so bad after all. Okay, so what I want to do is I actually want to try Mamito now that I've got no one done. Okay, so that didn't kill me this time, which is neat. But because it like missed horrendously, it wasn't really worth it. So let's attack you. I'm gonna keep. Actually, no, I do not want to do that. Okay, so that was not fun. Hold on a second. Let's use this. So I got most of them. I did not mean to do that. Let's try Mamito. Ah, it missed. Never mind. I do want Meteor Armor though. I'm gonna try Mamito one more time. Hey, it worked! Okay, so maybe Mamito's not so bad. Construction site. What's down here? Ooh. It's some cache boxery. Cache cube 1. Cache cube 2. What's in here? Oh, it's a save. Well, that would have been nice earlier. Okay. So, because I want that chest, I'm gonna go back into this. Oh, choke and die, jerk. Okay. Ah, the cache cube. 2 life stones. Okay, so that took me all the way up here. Take a hike. Buzz off. I already know these places are... Well, I'm going to do this and then... Okay, Mamito. I got one of them. Let's just bop the other one, just to save some MP. Ah, god damn it. Tentara Fu is very useful against them. Chaos Blade would be nicer if it attacked who I wanted it to attack, and not random people. If I should have gone for Tentara Fu. Magic reflecting barrier. Oh, well, you know what that means. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, so let's just go back out. Oh, I meant to go back out, not here. I forget which one sends you to the place that I'm supposed to go. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, so... go through there. I wonder if the destinations are random or not. I suppose I could find out by just running into this one again. Destinations are not random. Or at least as far as I can tell from that one. Let's go for Tentara Fu. Let's go for Mamito. One of them. Let's bop the rest. New enemy appeared. Okay, well these are bop 'em ups, so... Chaos Blade might have been useful if it didn't deal so little damage. Level up. We've got Besiege. So last time I got rid of Drain Attack, and I'll do that again. Okay, this way. Buzz off, and it puts me on the other side of this. Take a hike, and this one puts me in here. God damn it. I'm just gonna reflect Mamito, so... Well, Violet Flash. I've dealt quite a bit. Chaos Blade. So Chaos Blade is good because it, like, induces panic and stuff. Meteorama, you SOB. I'm going to punch you. Okay, so I need to focus on this guy, get rid of his Meteorama nonsense. Then I'm going to Chaos Blade you. And then I'm going to Meteorama on yourselves, and then we'll just bop until you're done. Okay. So first off, let's do that. Second off. Okay, Mamudo for Yudo. Oh, well, since Mamudo didn't work, we're just gonna bop you until you're there. It's not very effective, but I'm lazy. Okay, let's see. Let's go through here. Take a hike. And now I just have to wait for this. Oh, and it's going down, really? I'm gonna make everyone dizzy by doing that. So I can try Mamudo, but it's just gonna reflect, so I'm gonna go for Tentarafu. Tentarafu, like, works really well, so I might as well use it. Okay. Level up. Nice. That was pretty... that was a pretty uneventful level up, not gonna lie. Chakra drop. Let's use a Lifestone on everyone. Okay. Tentarafu. And then just attack on the middle person. And then we will pass for another Tentarafu. And that should do it. I was gonna try for Mamudo, but it's fine. Please customize your stats. You know what? Since I'm using Mamudo so much, I'm going to increase my luck a bit. Mamudoon. How much... It doesn't actually tell me how much Mamudoon uses. Might be a problem. I mean, like, I can always just look up, I can always just use Mamudo, but... Mamudoon MP cost SMT3. Cost 25 MP. Is there anything I would rather get rid of? Macajamon. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Mamudo. Yeah, I'll just get rid of Mamudo. I've got someone else who can cast it. Fiend Rising. Earned a new title for the Demi-Fiend. Okay. You've unleashed the full power of Anathema. Cool. Nice. Oh, I have my thing up for that. Whoops. Having Mamudoon isn't too bad. 5. Okay. I was really kind of hoping I'd get to use Mamudoon on these guys, but evidently not. Anti-Dine. You, and then we'll just bop for the rest of the fight. Okay. Pisca leveled up. Sure, listen. Threw something at me, I got a thing, cool. Okay. Finally, somebody who I can try to use this on. Mamudoon! Oh, come on! Normal Mamudo. Oh, come on! This game's being mean. This game doesn't know how to not be mean. Well, that didn't work. This is what I get for investing in higher chances of instant death. Let's do it another time. I got one of them. I can still cast it? I can't. Let's just bop them or something. I don't know. There we go. Bopping them turned out to be the more effective strategy. And this done. Oh, really? Come on. Okay, so attack you until you're dead. And then I'm gonna try Mamudoon again. God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go for a different strategy for now. Just gonna use Tentarafu. Mamudo! Oh, god damn it! It's normally not this bad. Or at least, well, for this dungeon, it hasn't been. You're getting bobbed. Okay. Come on. No! I want the... I'm just putting the controller down and being grumpy. Grumpy now. Angry. Angry eyebrows. There. You happy? Game happy, it annoyed me so much. Beads of light. Okay, it's gonna... I'm immediately gonna get, like, chucked out to the beginning, aren't I? Or something. That's right. It doesn't take me out. It just takes me next door. Okay, so since I know the way to the exit, and I don't really care to fill out that little smidgen of the map there, I'm gonna go this way and get that cache cube. Yep, and that's it. We're done. I'm gonna go save, and then we're gonna go for the boss. Hopefully the boss will be a thing. Mamudoon! God damn it! Why am I having such bad luck with this? Like, okay, I get it. It's only a 30% chance, but I have definitely cast it on more than 3 enemies at this point. Yes. Don't be hasty now. Please spare my life. Sure. I'll never forget this. Demons have a variety of powers, power to gain experience without fighting. There are still many demons with powers unknown. I suggest you search for them. Cheerio! Okay, over on left. Okay, let's save the game. It's already a save file. Yep. Okay. Really kind of have to bop the one in the middle before I can attempt to instant death the others. Oh, really? Well, I can't do it now. Oh no, I can. Why does it keep missing? Finally! One of them landed. Oh my god. It's... I don't know if it's good or bad in this game. It feels like it decides to be good sometimes. Maybe it's because of the moon. Sense of power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yep. Hello.
Here we go again. Another visitor here for the
Another
plunder.
visitor.
But of all
Stay
people,
a
you
while.
really should have known
Stay
better.
forever.
Coming here was a mistake. I guess you'll find out firsthand what happens to those who try to wrest my Magatsui away. Like that girl who showed up not long before you. I had to teach her a lesson. A quite painful one, I might add. Didn't I tell you before? I don't plan on being used by demons. With all my
I see.
Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them.
I think you need to chill,
Not
man.
just any demons. Even the most powerful ones. Speaking of which, that skin of yours will make a nice coat.
No, I think Whoa, we're in PS2 graphics land now. So this is what it looked like on the PS2. Oh, hello. Oh, it's giant elephant guy. Why did that have to be a pre-rendered cinematic? And why did that, like, they really couldn't have re-rendered that? That was weird. I'll just use insta-kill on him. Well, I don't know what he's weak to, and the game never lets me know, so I'm gonna go with, let's go with the Violet Flash. Block, okay. Let's go with Attack. Okay, that didn't work either. We got a pretty good offense, so let's summon in maybe Exini. So let's try Force. Force worked. Aragi. Chance to inflict blind. Let's try blind. Oh. I was hoping blind would work. Okay, so tornado is definitely a go. Then we want medium force damage will do. Then Miragi. I probably should dismiss. Raises the party's defense. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Yeah, see, I was worried about that in particular. I think Baff also had... Let's see if Baff has anything useful. Then we've got Meteorama. I think Baff also has Meteorama. I'm not sure. I'm looking for somebody else who has Tornado. And it was either... It might have been Yaka that had Tornado. Okay, so we want extra party defense. Raises the magical attack. Media greatly lowers physical and magical attack. Protects from light dark, medium fire. Okay, so Warcry is definitely useful here. Because less so that is better. If I'm honest, I think it might be better to lower his defense as well. Decrease defense, increase defense. Raise our magic. Dukunda, yeah, I was worried he'd do that. Okay, so we want Tornado on you. Want another Dukunda. Gonna keep increasing our defense. I am going to use another Warcry because him being up on that stuff is annoying. And if he wastes the turn undoing it, then that's not too bad. Tried his best, but Tornado. I'm not going to bother lowering his defense this time. I'm just going to go for Mazama. It would be nice if I had a single target heal, but full heal isn't all too bad. Let's do another Warcry, because he'll just keep undoing that. Waste his turns. Okay, so we don't have enough for Tornado, but I should have a Great Chakra. Should I Great Chakra? I'm gonna Great Chakra because everyone is kind of in need of it. Zama again. Let's raise our defense again. You know what? I'm not really too worried about him. Not really that worried about him getting another turn right now. Light isn't so great, but he was dumbfounded, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that right now. But I can keep us defended, and I can at least try to kill him, and there he goes. New enemy appeared. Oh no. Okay, Tornado. Azamba? Okay. I'm gonna just up my defense just in case. Set you on fire.
You're one hell of a monster.
Indeed, I am.
I used all that Magatsuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this. Anyone who gets in my way dies!
Okay. Well, that wasn't particularly effective, so, Tornado. Tornado has been very useful, not gonna lie. We should probably use Agidyne instead of Mazanma now that I think about it. I think that's... yeah, my limit's reached on that. As younger?
How can I lose to a guy like this?
You gone now. Bye. Oh wow, we got quite a bit from that one. Please customize your stats. I'm gonna... no, I don't want strength. I want my luck to go up. Yep. Everyone else leveled up, but looks like they don't have any extra things, so it might be time to do some fusing. You obtained the Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of Magatsuhi seems absent from it. Seems to be absent from it. Yeah, probably because he used it all. Okay. Wait, does that mean that I can just go to that place and fill out... does that mean I can go through and fill out all the bits and bobs of the map? Am I still going to run in the monsters? I am, aren't I? Huh? What was I doing? I had me a weird dream. In my dream, I was a very bad demon. Hee-hoo! No, it was not a dream. It was all Sakahagi's doing. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong voice. We had been cursed by Sakahagi and reduced to our primitive nature. Dave, I beg you, forgive us our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It is a sign of our utmost gratitude. By the by, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety. But I felt an evil power emanating from her heart, something even stronger than that of Sakahagi. That girl is far from ordinary. Oh, excuse me, that was rather irrelevant. As of now, we shall take our leave. You have our appreciation. Do put the Yahiro no Himorogi to good use. Fairies disappeared. Does that mean I can wander around here without monsters now? I don't think it does. Would have been nice. Okay, wait, I don't know where to go now. God damn it. I don't know where to go. I can't return to the terminal anyway. Oh my god. So I'm still going to encounter monsters. Yet now, I also have to find my own way out of this area. Oops. Like, really? Making me fight monsters still? Santanta starts to speak to you. Excuse me, could you spare me a minute, please? What do you think of what you're trying to accomplish? Actually, I have no idea. Can't you believe in yourself? No. I can believe in myself, I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you all get cast on the God damn it! Please, just work. Just. I went through all that effort to get it. This is what I mean by not knowing what I'm doing. I went through all that effort to get this ability, and so far it has done nothing. It might have done one thing at one point. Okay, now that area on the map's filled out. Just to appease my inner map gremlin. Even though I must admit I haven't done any of the other ones. I do Mamudoon, but these guys are immune to it, and I thought they weren't supposed to be attacking me anymore. Does this game not have a random encounter off flag or something? Instant death. Hey, I got one of them for once. Okay, you get bopped now. Or you get misted. Yeah, look at me. I'm at level 55 now. I should probably start fusing some of my lower level monsters. Also, Pisaka is still dead. I should sort that. Actually, now that I think about it, there's like a revive thing, like in this room, so there's not much point, is there? It's like down over there, right? Yeah. Okay, in we go. Oh, hey, paper bag moustache. There's ways to tell if you'll get random encounters. I'm not sure the game ever tells you about it though. I know that the thing in the corner glows more when you're like more likely to random encounter, but I'm not entirely sure. It feels like it just gets redder and redder the higher the chance is. But I don't know if that's actually how it works. But this game has been very mean, not gonna lie. Like, that's the indicator. How does the SMT3 encounter indicator work? I love the encounter meter. That's not the question. SMT3 Nocturne, does it get better? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I just wanted to know what the Quick question about random encounters. So far the SMT wiki has been incredibly has been somewhat useless, to be honest. So like here, random encounters are a common mechanic in the series. The mechanic is succeeded by symbol encounters, appearances, and then it just lists all the games that random encounters are in, and it's like, huh? So if it's not blue, expected encounters. When it's red, yeah, no, yeah, so I remember it not giving me encounters when it's like blue. The thing is, like, I've had encounters when it's like yellow, and so it's not like as if it's a countdown to the encounter or something. It's more like just telling me how likely an encounter is. And it seems to get like more red the more I do stuff. So, but I'm not sure how. That's. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But I think that's what's going on. But wait, like, where do I go now? This game, it told me that there was a person, and I don't know where the person is. Maybe there's somewhere. Okay, so here's the plan. I need to get to Shibuya. I got lost a few times where I wasn't sure where the next place to go is. Yeah. This game has done that to me so many times. I am labeling this game as an officially mean game. Oh, I found something. That's nice. Muscle drink. Shibuya here is a good place to go. So I'm going to save again. I already healed, so I am going to save again. I probably won't play for too much longer. I normally go until 11, and I've got work in the morning, so probably play for another 10 minutes or so, and then call it a night. I am gonna go back to Asakusa and see if this guy has anything to say. Actually gonna use up those thingies. Let's talk to this guy.
I don't have any updates on our guy.
Oh.
Is he playing dead or what? Well, he'll give himself away eventually. In the meantime,
Okay.
why don't you find out what you can about Fudomimi?
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back to Mifunashiro and talk to this guy, this Futomimi guy, because maybe he'll know what's happening. If not, I might have to look it up, because like it could be anywhere in Ikebukuro Park. They did say that there was some person who like was hurt but then survived. So I'm hoping that might be a clue. Oh, it's closed tight, really? Okay, so yeah, no, like... Okay, so I guess I'm going back to... Wait, no, it wasn't Ikebukuro, it was... It started with a Y. Okay. What does the guide say? I don't want that one. I want the good one. The one that wasn't made before the game was translated. It's interesting that you have different places that I never saw on your Amala link. Oh, I've got a bunch of places. Like, cause, yeah, there's all these different places. So where the, yeah, like when you go on the thing, it gives you these. I don't know if it works any different in different versions of the game. Don't recognize the last two on the list. So these are from the start, where the Demi-Theme was born and the center of conception. I think the center of conception is where the nightmare system was. Yeah. I only did one playthrough, but yeah, I don't remember seeing those two. Interesting. I wonder if it matters, like, if there's differences between different, like, endings or something? Either that, or it might be that it's different because it's a different version of the game. I don't know if you've played like the PS2 version or because this is a HD version on PS4. Which part of me is kind of regretting doing because I think it would have been a lot less jarring with the FMV cutscenes just suddenly bursting into 4x3 with PS2 graphics. And also the quality of the audio would have been like all of the audio would have been low quality, whereas here it's like high quality for everything except for the ones where they didn't keep it. Not sure yet if there's multi-endings. I plan to look it up later tonight. I did the HD remaster on the PS5. Yeah, so I'm playing it on the PS5 at the moment. It's technically a PS4 game, but I'm playing it on the PS5. There are multiple endings. I do know that. Basically everyone has said, "Oh yeah, if you do this, you get that ending," and I'm like, "What? I don't want there to be multiple endings." I like it when there's one ending. It makes it so much easier. I don't have to wonder about all the different endings because I'm definitely not playing through it for the other endings. I clicked on this one. This one says completed in 2004. This one has been a Yoyogi Park. So there's 3 Yoyogi Parks. There's one down here, and have you had any crashes? No, I haven't. I've actually been pretty good with that. I had one crash in my playthrough right after a tough boss fight. This game has been mean to me, and it keeps instant killing me. There's a clip that you can find on my channel of me saying, "Oh yeah, this boss is pretty good. It's pretty much in the bag. So long as nothing, so long as they don't pull any bullshit nonsense on me." And then I immediately got insta-killed. And someone someone in the chat was like, "Why did you say that?" So Sakahagi, after you fight, you'll receive this. The next optional boss fight is available now. If you have not beaten the 4 horsemen, then skip past the tabbed section. After this fight, you'll receive this. Head south for a quick scene. and save your game. Head all the way back to Yuko at the east entrance to the park. Watch scene. Oh my god. Insta-kills really sting you when you're having a good run. Yeah, no, like, really pisses me off the way that this game loves to just instantly kill me. Well, what I might do is I might go to the other side of the I might go to the other side of the place, and then to the other side of the park. Yeah, the park. That's it. Yeah. Go to the other side of the park and wait, where's Shibuya? Am I going crazy? Isn't Shibuya supposed to be on the list? Oh, I'm at Shibuya! Oh my fucking god. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm gonna go talk to this lady, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the day. It reckons there's an optional boss, but I haven't fought all 4 horsemen yet. I should probably go do that. That's what I might do next time. Since the guide seems to think that I should have by this point. I think I've only fought 2 of them. Because there's another 2 left. I just haven't found them yet, I don't think. Okay, so I gotta go to the east entrance, which is... Why would they not just let me teleport to the east entrance? I could probably just go to the other entrance, by like using the Amala link to go to like the other side, but it's not that difficult, I suppose. Especially now that the traps are all turned off. Because I should be able to just waltz right over there. Actually, am I invisible? I am not. I can fill out the parts of the map that I didn't get on the first go. Like this bit. And up here for this bit. Oh, dang it, I really don't like that that things reset at like a fixed interval. It just means I'm wasting my bloody MP unless I wait for, you know, wait like a couple extra rounds of the moon phase thing. If I'm honest, I've never really been a big fan of moon phases in games. I always felt as though it just made me wait. Just screwed me over at times when I didn't really want to be screwed over, you know? Okay, so do we go for instant kill or do we go for other stuff? This is the first game I've played with moon phases. I've played like a bunch of RPGs and JRPGs and it's not always moon phases. Sometimes it's like seasons or weather or whatever it is, but it's all basically the same mechanic but with different names. Only time it bothered me was waiting for chests. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that. Oh. Okay, so there's like... I don't think the map gremlin in me is strong enough to prevent me from... is strong enough to make me do all that, especially when there's encounters. Like... because I just really don't want to have to fight too many encounters, and I've got to head off soon. It is 11 o'clock now, so I'm basically just going to go for this cutscene, and then I'm going to head off. Is this the exit? Wait. Where's the exit? It doesn't actually say exit, it's just a room. Wow, okay. So the thing about it is that when... I've yet to see a moon phase that was implemented in a way that didn't really annoy me. Because either it's going to screw me over or it's going to be nice to me, right? And the thing is, I find that when it's like, oh yeah, it's going to be nice in this way or nice in that way, you end up either not knowing or you either end up not knowing whether it's going to be nice to you for whatever it is, or you're going to sit there just constantly swapping strategies or doing weird dumb things just to get the best outcome for that particular phase of the moon or whatever. And eventually I just get to a point where I'm like, I don't feel like doing this. So this area over here is not a thing. Like, oh, there's a save here. Cool. That's useful. I don't know why that wasn't on the map, but it seems like there are issues with it. I don't have enough experience with those systems. Yeah, that's fair enough. There's a lot of systems that I have issues with, and a lot of systems I don't. For me, one of the ones that's really contentious for me is the job system. I do not like the job system. I never have, and so many people seem to love it so much. And I maintain that there is only one game that has ever done the job system good, and that was Final Fantasy V, and every other implementation I've ever played of it has the same exact problems, and it's always a pain.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
I felt it when the evil presence faded away.
Yeah.
Were you able to get the Yahiro no Himerogi?
Yep. We did.
Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up already.
Yep, we used it all.
Then you don't mind me keeping this, do you?
Oh, I thought it was gonna ask
This
me,
brings
like...
me one step closer to creating my world. My goddess will surely teach me the reason now.
Huh. What are the problems with it? Oh... So the problem with the job system is the fact that you don't know which jobs are going to be good and which jobs are going to be bad. And in order for you to find out, you have to invest in that job system, in that particular job. You have to sit down and say, right, okay, this is a job. I think this job might be good, and I'm going to invest in it. And then you sit down, you spend a bunch of time leveling up that particular job, and then it turns out, no, we actually wanted you to have a party of 4 dragoons instead of, you know, black mages or something. And then you're just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, it's... this is the problem. And games will try their best to put as many jobs as they can in, So you have this big long list of jobs and no way of knowing if any of them are any good. And so what I do is I go into the thing and I say, oh, you know what? I would love to be a bard. That sounds like a fun job. And then it turns out to be the most useless job in the game. Or it turns out that there's only like one job that's any good into the end of the game. And I'm trying to get... Oh, that makes sense. Trying to get into more RPGs, so I'm sure to notice these things. Yeah, no, it drives me bonkers because so Final Fantasy 3 had this problem which was where you would change jobs and you would get to a certain point in the game and the game would be like, well, why didn't you level up to have all of your party members be Dark Knights for this dungeon? And I'm like, well, I didn't know that. Like, but then Final Fantasy 3 makes it even worse because the final boss, there is only one strategy and there's only one way to do it. You basically spend that entire game thinking that you might have leveled up the job that you want, and then realizing that you haven't, swapping to the other job, which, by the way, costs points in that game. You have to spend job change points in order to do it, and if you don't have enough points, then you're up Battle Creek, which I don't know why they implemented it, but no, that's fine. In the remake, they made it worse. They made it so that it hinders your stats instead of making it so that you use change points, which you got a whole bunch of in that game actually, so it wasn't too bad. But in other games, like I played Final Fantasy 11 as well, and Final Fantasy 11 was like, oh, okay, pick a job, and then I'm like, okay, I'll pick this job, and then the game is basically like, okay, so you're really good at this job, but you might want a secondary job. So you go to level up the secondary job, and then they're like, oh, wait, no, you can't level up your secondary job more than half of what your current job is, what your main job is. And so I sit there and I'm like, well, then what's the point? If I'm gonna be, I'll be like a really high level like thief or something, but then I'll be a really high level mage, and then I'll be a really low level thief, so I don't get enough stats for the thief to be any useful. So what's the point? And I had this problem in Bravely Default and 4 Heroes of Light, and the amount of times that I've just like in Bravely Default, you had 16 levels that you could level up each job, and because it was 16 levels to level up each job, and there was ridiculous amount of jobs. I forget how many. It was like 20 or something. How many jobs in Bravely Default? 24 different jobs, and each job had their own abilities and things like that, and like command specialties, and the thing about it is you would have to, if you wanted to be able to pick any job, you would have to level up each job 16 times for each different character. And so you would sit there just, and that game lets you just ramp up the experience and random encounters, so you just sat there running around for a really long time to level up these jobs, and I was just like, why am I doing this? And it was, and I had no idea what kind of job would be useful. I guess maybe a lot of these games are designed to be played over and over, hundreds of hours. So yes and no, because because the whole point of the job system is to allow you to kind of like classify a character as a particular job and then try to build like a party makeup and stuff like that and say, okay, well, let's see which jobs like synergize together, which abilities work together and all of that sort of stuff. But so many games just say, nah, we're just gonna make it so that a couple jobs are good and then not worry about the rest of them. And that's why I say that Final Fantasy V does it well. Final Fantasy V is the only game I've seen that actually does the job system really good. So what Final Fantasy V did was Final Fantasy V would give you a handful of jobs at any given time over the course of the game. And so that meant you only had a handful of jobs to pick from, and eventually you would get more and more and more. And other games did this too, but I felt as though Final Fantasy V did it really well because it gave you like the basic jobs, and these jobs synergize together really well. Like most of the jobs in Final Fantasy V are not only actually useful, but they work well with the other jobs in the game. But on top of that, the game caps out at 5 levels for each job, and it's actually really quick to master a particular job. And the way that the jobs worked in that game was basically there was 2 abilities, a passive ability and a command ability that you gained from mastering that job. And once you mastered that job, you not only did you gain those abilities, but you could use them in conjunction with other jobs. So what I could do is I could master Black Mage, and then I could move on, and then I could set my character to be a White Mage instead, but set it up so that they could use the Black Mage ability. So I could effectively double up jobs on all of my characters, which meant that if there was a job that I needed for a specific part of the game, which there really isn't in Final Fantasy V, it kind of is kind enough, and there's a bunch of different strategies you can use in that game, that it almost never requires you to have a particular job for a particular ability. And when it does do that, in the one infamous case where it does do that, it tells you beforehand. It is like, hey, make sure you do this before you go through this dungeon, and by the time you've reached the end of the dungeon, you 100% will have leveled up that job, because that's how quick it is to level up jobs in that game. Like in Final Fantasy V, you would by the end of the game, it was likely that you would probably have mastered about 75% of the jobs in the game without needing to grind. And that is why Final Fantasy V does it so well. And Final Fantasy V goes a little bit extra, and it eventually, near the end of the game, it will unlock the Freelancer ability, and the Freelancer ability lets you equip 3 of any of the other abilities from the other jobs, rather than just 2. And it's actually the most OP job in the game, is not having a job at all. But that's the thing. Final Fantasy V did jobs really well, and it did them like perfectly. It's my favorite thing. That it's the only game I've seen to actually do this shit well. Also, hi D Guy, how are you going? You've caught me in the middle of one of my rants about the job system. The amount of times, like so Final Fantasy 1, I know that I'm using Final Fantasy a lot. I do that. I use those games a lot as examples because they're like my favorite games. But in FF1, the job system worked in that you picked a job at the start of the game, and those were the jobs you have for the entire game. And that was a game that was designed to be played multiple times. Like, it's only about 10 hours, and it's designed so that once you finish it, it's like, oh, well, you know, what happens if I do all 4 white mages instead, or something like that, you know? It's a challenge, and it's fun, and it's all right, but it really kind of I don't really like playing that game more than once in a row. I have played it a few times with a few different makeups, but FF5 for me was really good at it, because what would happen is once you'd mastered a skill once you mastered a job in FF5, there was no reason to keep with that job. It's not like Bravely Default, where you could stick with a bunch of with a set of jobs for the entire game, and then realize, oh wait, that was like an early level job, and I'm still leveling it up, but I want to move to the high level job, you know? And this was the thing, like, it's absolutely rubbish, and I hate it, because it's like, either I invest in my early level stuff, or I don't invest in my early level stuff and then try to get late level stuff and then invest in that. Whereas in FF5, not only if you invested in the early level stuff, you would master it and then be free to invest in other things, but on top of that, you would also get all those abilities, which were really useful abilities to use for your other jobs as well. And like, FF5 hits the nail on the head. Does sound poopy in Bravely Default? Yeah, no. Bravely Default really rubbed me the wrong way. I loved that game until halfway through, and then like the game was an A+ at the start, and then it just fell off a cliff halfway through. It was so sad. Like, if you play Bravely Default, get to that midway point and you will know when the midway point is, and then turn the game off. Just don't finish it. You do not want to finish that game. It is not worth it. Like, but anywho, my goddess will surely teach me the reason now. Oh no, she's turning into a mannequin, isn't she?
Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss.
Ooh, we've got voice
The
now.
valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom.
Huh?
Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule.
Okay.
Do you fear the suffering and humiliation?
No. I don't know. I'm terrified. I can take it. I'm gonna go with I can take it.
Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat.
That's
Do
fine.
you fear the deceit, the torment?
No, I can take it.
Go and see the world with your own eyes. There
Okay.
are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be.
I don't know what my world is apparently going to be. Oh, don't forget to close the Chrome window. Ah, dang it. I did it again. Sorry. I have a script that's built to like prevent that from happening, but it's not good. I need to fix it.
Side with them, or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that you... Lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro.
Okay.
I too will become a force with this woman.
Huh.
Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth.
Okay. If you say so.
Aradia,
At this point, I have no idea what ending I'm going to end up getting.
you still won't give me your reason? Why? What is it that I still lack?
Huh.
I think I need to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I need to see for myself what kind of worlds are worth creating, and what kind of hands shaped them. Thanks for all your help. Hope to see you soon.
See ya. So yeah, that's a thing. Okay, well, everyone seems so obsessed with reasons and creating a new world in this game. So yeah, I think that just about does it. Yeah, because I was just gonna go here to talk to her and then save and then head off. I unfortunately have work in the morning. I'm back to work off because I am done with my leave and I am sad about that. It would be nice to have another month of leave or so. But oh well. Need to jump off now anyways for lunch. See you later. Have a good lunch, Paperbag Moustache. Just so you know, I do the streams every Monday, and I also do one. At the moment, I'm doing a Hat in Time on the Saturday. The way that these work is that when I finish the game that I'm playing, I actually spin a wheel and it picks the different games that I have, and last time it picked this one, so that's why I'm playing this one. But yeah, same time every week sort of thing. I have one that's earlier in the day on the Saturday because of people in like America and stuff like that. But anywho, I might head off. I will catch you all later. I hope you have a wonderful evening or afternoon or whatever it is wherever you are. And yeah, I will catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. Bye.